Hey, Scythe. How goes? Goes good. Patch 6.5 is here, and I'm going to go do the story. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. How do I get rid of that? Okay. Fuck, what's the keybind to open reshade? I've forgotten what the keybind to open reshade was. Is it like Alt? No. Shift. There it is. Torok was literally just in my room, so I could have, but he walked away. You assumed? What, did you hear him? One second. Ha. Yeah, he walked into my room and was like, hey, how good's the patch? And I'm like, my brother in Christ, I literally just logged in. Where is... Ah, Mats. I was just about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Oh, is there no... Okay. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. I feel like this should be voiced. Do I have voices off? With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager thou I am to hear the details. I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Merlontorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the bronze to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for aeons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should show test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first, and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. I feel like this cutscene should be voiced. Do I have voices off? Did I accidentally have voices off? I think I do. I need to check that. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, Aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of Aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct Aether from Nabeth Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Okay. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or, so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me, personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Mance. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Oh. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduna. I don't know how to say that. Estinian's just there. I love how Estinian is just there. Da 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 da. Okay, let me see. Nope, I have voice all the way up. That cutscene was not voiced. Wonderful. Y'shtola will be long after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporrits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or else, seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabin of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Runar? Runar. Aw, okay. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Didn't mention Runar. I thought she was going to mention Runar there. I think I teleported to the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Ooh, wait, there's a Blue's Quest up there? What? Oh, I thought that was Blue Quest. Hey, Becklug, I did it again. Hey, Morin. Is that you, Mance? What brings you across the rift? I did it again. Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel. Then you tell me that you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white Mance, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I should do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Kalahai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Oh, over there. Hey, Reen, I'm home.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
How about coffee plants?
coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
That's why I'm here.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
You can't bring this song back for me. No. The days of our years gone, our souls soaked in sin. These memories ache with the weight of tomorrow. Who fights? Who
Just an ordinary
flies?
sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Who
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Weeps the storm, her tears on her skin. The days of our years gone, our souls soaked in sin. These men say. I still hold it that Shadowbringers was the best story-wise expansion of Final Fantasy. God, that got me a little teary-eyed. Hey, Raven. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the 8th right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Oh, there's Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Backlog told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, Captain of the Guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity to your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build. With some communities, they may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Mance and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a man named Chainuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we shall treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Hopefully this cutscene ends soon. I have an ad coming up. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Abatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chainuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. You know what would be really cool? If they use the Shadowbringers quest accepted and finished. while we're over here. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And there probably is an ad coming up here soon, so... Okay. Oh, there's the ad. Okay, now my ad should be done. Hey, Davis. Gods, if it isn't Mance! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was any other doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. It's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Also, thank you, Davis. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Mance. We'll be right behind you. As she walks off. And I'm behind them. Yeah, sure, I'm right behind him. Oh. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown much better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? You sent me a sound clip. Now, I trust you, but getting a random file just out of the blue is a little sus. Ha! I love it. I love it. Yes, I'm glad you sent it to Raven first. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. I'm now accompanying you. Wonder what they say. A tower, growing more independent as it rises, sat upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a white sand domain, built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium, despite their shared tragedy. The two cities couldn't feel more different. Though Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Illumore on occasion, together with Gaia. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed, the mood is brighter, and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let us do our best to reassure everyone. Yep. You will destroy Scythe. Good luck. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it would make sense that displays of martial prowess could become popular entertainment. Yeah, sure. Thancred once told me that people come here to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of bringing... Yeah. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Da 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 Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what way, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversary. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. Da 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 da. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels, but I can see now that it's more akin to the mechanical strolgers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Not you. When Valtteri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a grander effort to improve their living conditions down here, which it's important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Da-da. God, I miss Shadowbringers. I miss Shadowbringers. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Light is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Mance's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her! The young lady who saved me from Valtteri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtteri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. In defiance of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rectica Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Runar, 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 Runar. Runar, 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 Runar. Runar! Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Runar! Mats, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherborough? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one who came from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. "'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it." I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours all know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherborough. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Alright, let us begin with the customary greeting. Mance, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Fuck, I forgot. I'll probably know it when I see it. No, there you go. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Alan Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. But don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Alright, if that's all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any customs I must observe. Come on, Mance. Voice? No voice. I've undertaken the ritual. And, while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Dory of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Mads, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmar and Raktika? I have. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kessard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and the Amarang. He'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. That was a different talking animation. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. I can't wait to see how this all falls apart in some way. This is going way too smoothly. Something is going to fall apart and we have to fix it. Jeez. Hi, Cassard. Your timing couldn't be better, Mance. I've just finished my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabath Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Mance, is it... It really is you! I know who it is. Oh, never mind, I don't. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when a esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabath Arang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let us get to work. Wait! Yep, there they are. I was waiting for these three. You're heading to Nabath Arang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light. Voice acting, please.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Is that a good idea, Zero?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero, is that a good idea?
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. the light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bum 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 bum. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. I'm actually going to check on a few people. I'm going to go check on Yunu and Co. See what they have to say about all of this happening, like, right outside their door. Hey, Yuna, what's up? Mm-hmm. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. It seems Zero's already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrent. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the rift have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have a foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void ones are active, we shall send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Hi Mithras, bye Mithras. Mats, thank heavens you've returned. The Lopperids report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. You were going to slap me? I'm sure you were. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you might have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, I'll then assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Several years gone, our soul soaked in sin. Also, I just noticed Darius the Snow followed me 18 minutes ago. I did not get a sound for that, I don't think. It might have been while I was in the bathroom, I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome on in. One second. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have expert anymore. Da 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 da. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but that Zeroma shall soon attain full strength. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Mance. Any moment! 'Tis terrible darkness indeed that should do so test the restraints that once held Zodiark, but with the light from the First, I am confident we will prevail. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness that has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others are assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safe home. This time, sister. This time, I will save you. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and press the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Oh boy.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
I wonder how this is going to go wrong.
Commencing transmission.
This music says it won't.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Okay, good. I was wondering, who's our tank, if I'm not a tank?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
I'm sorry, Estunian, but I'm not taking you with me.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Because I need him, I need Zero, and Y'shtola is obviously going to have to be a healer.
Will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Huh?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
Your positions have been flipped.
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Dungeon unlocked. Or, well... I feel bad for Estinian, he's kind of just here. Because... dragon things. But because I'm gonna take the other three with me. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Quest accepted. Dungeon unlocked. Now the lunar subterrane, now accessible. Okay.
Victory will be ours!
Together then.
If you insist. If you insist.
Sorry, Estinian. Alright. Lunar subterrane.
You forced my hand.
I will not hold back.
That's far enough.
Got you!
Ooh, that guitar. Don't you be giving me the look.
I will end this farce.
Zeromus is here. I'm gonna trust them.
You forced my hand.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
I don't think she'll hold back.
I will not hold back.
Guys, I don't know. I don't think she'll hold back.
You forced my hand.
I will not hold back.
What's the weather here? Vacuity. Okay. Dark? It really is dark. A dark elf. A formidable foe. Even so, it pales before the Archfiends. To me, O beacons of the dark. O darkness, show them their folly. Behold the power of darkness. I saw the symbols around him.
I will end this
You
farce.
forced my hand.
Oh.
I will end this farce.
I remember where they were.
Away with
Yeah, that was gonna hurt. Sorry, Y'shtola.
I will end this farce. That's far enough.
The vanishing scepters were quite the nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing. Oh yeah, Y'shtola can see them anyway. Oh. This memorial crystal is... No, cannot be. What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
I've met this man somewhere before. Whoever this man is, he seems convinced you're Golbez.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. I think not.
So this is the kingdom of Baron.
Enough!
I will end this farce. I will not hold back.
Fear my wrath!
I will end
King
this
and
farce.
country!
Got to do that. Honestly, makes things a lot more.
For king and country! Enough!
Out of my way!
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Oh, can we not big pull? There we go.
I will end this
fall here.
You forced my hand.
Fear my wrath. I cannot, will not fall here. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Ooh. I thought they were gonna do it together. Aww.
I will end this farce. I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
I am of the first brood.
It was nothing.
I am of the first brood. I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
So end this memory.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. king and country. Enough!
Got you!
Fear my wrath.
Strength.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh, that was terrifying.
That's far enough!
Alright.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Okay.
will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Okay.
I need
Away
power.
with you!
Light or dark, it matters not.
I guess light would probably be a,
Such savagery ill suits you.
You forced my hand.
something tells me light will be the, get in.
You forced my hand.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
End this farce!
No. I see. He did say light though, so
Got you!
oh boy. Over here? Aha.
You forced my hand.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself.
Oh. I see.
It's over, my friend.
I will end this farce!
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back!
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I am your end!
I am of the first brood.
There we go. I don't know if I want to do the victory. Yeah. I'm like, please don't do the victory emote there. Hey, Estinian. They have like wind up Golbez. I probably just upset a fuck ton of people because I just got the wind up Golbez like first run. All right. Careless. He all but set his soul aflame. Should not have come to this, a bitter victory.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Hey, Merlot. Hydrate? I don't have a water on me, but I'll fix that after this cutscene. You really like this dungeon? Yeah, it was a fun dungeon.
You will never die. This I swear.
Man, where have I heard this before?
Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Gee, where have I heard this before?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
You've just figured that out? Oh yeah.
More than an imposter playing at hero.
We don't know that, but we, the audience, know that. The audience knows this. It was revealed this, but not the characters. That's right.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Is it just me, or does she have a bit more complexion to her skin? Or is it just me? I think it might just be me and, like, reshade.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
He won't. He's gonna be conflicted, but he won't. No, I must do this my way.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeorm.
Igeorm, that's how you say that.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiarch without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Stretch.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I will be right back. Okay, I had to use the bathroom again and then also get water. Alright, there's your hydrate. Alright, let's see. Let us press on. In the dark? 1 second. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Didn't we seal 2 of them in crystal?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight. So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Limit break fight. It's always the coolest thing. Alright. Anyway, meanwhile. Incoming banger. I'm waiting. It's probably an FF4 cover, though. But still, I'm waiting. The Asian language. Come on, give me the Zeromus theme. Oh, it's probably Dragon Speak. Yeah, you're right. It is Dragon Speak. I'm wrong. I don't know why the first thought was Asian. Probably because of the fact that it's Zodiark-esque. But yeah, you're right. It is Dragon Speak. Because it's Ajdaya. Yeah, you can join. Release Ajdaya. Yep, it is the Zeromus theme. And it ends. Da 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 I can't invite you. Can't locate a character with that name. No, it's because we're in different servers. No, Merlot, it's because we're in different servers. I can't invite you because you're over on Ultros and I'm on Excalibur. I'm sure if I did it from the friends list... Where the fuck is the friends list? There it is. see, where are you? There you are. There we go. So, does anyone want to do the trial? Ba da 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 da. Oh, there's a second song too. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else who wants to join, but it seems like everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Ooh. Look at that design. That's cool. Oh, it's probably Ajdaya's wing, huh? I wonder what happens if I go back. Yeah, I think it's just us two. Alright, you ready? I'll just do that. The Abyssal Fracture. 'Twas only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into aether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that aether to birth the dread void sent Zeromus, which, driven by Azjaya's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so, the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th's deliverance will prove the Source's destruction. Oop, I hit wait. We making it out of Abyssal Fracture with this one, boys. There we go. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Okay, cool. I see. Huh. Oh, I see. Ooh. Acceleration bomb, reducing damage over time. Okay. Dice. No, an ad break! Goodbye. Man, this is a visual spectacle, honestly. Big crunch, oh god. This is honestly final boss worthy. Flare. Nox. Void bio. Da, 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 da. Oh, where'd they go? Rend the Rift. What? Barrier between worlds weakens. Oh, it's a temper tantrum phase. I gotcha. Oh, that still is going. Cry. Okay. Oof. Oh, that was cool. I'm kind of sad that the banger ends there, but... Alright, cutscene time.
Are you all right?
Golbez. Okay.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. He turns good in FF4, so... We're gonna have a echo to like 5 minutes ago.
And it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Anyway, we were in the middle of a fight. Da, 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 da.
transfer Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh!
Zero!
Another within myself cutscene. She's been overwhelmed with darkness, so.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Are you alright, Zero?
You needn't worry about me. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Ayo? Ayo? Okay there, Cecil.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Okay there, Cecil. Now Ashdaya. Or now, now Vitra.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Come on. Please, please, please. Come on. Oh.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. fiend!
Oof.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
But so now what are we gonna do with him? With her though?
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
You're very normal about this. Oh, goodbye. Come on, come on. I'm very normal about this.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Merlot, you wanna know what's gonna make me incredibly upset? Watch that minion. Watch a minion for Ajdaya be a art book thing. Well, guess I'm buying an art book. Actually, I wonder if the Ajdaya... No, the Ajdaya minion wouldn't be a thing yet. Unless it's a minion from the...
I am the villain who wrought this tragedy.
trial.
And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Aw. Aw. I'm honestly just wondering how this will go wrong. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such a change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. I didn't expect Zero to be the Cecil analog. By the way, I want to point out that in the trust menu, not the duty support menu. The duty support menu, you would expect to see her there, right? But also in the trust menu, Zero is there. Just want to point that out. I don't think she's going anywhere, story-wise. Hopefully. She's been reborn as a sapling, dragonling. Aw, that's so cute. I am very normal about this.
Words cannot well express my relief.
I am very normal about this.
My sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I love that armor set.
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
I really love that armor set. I might
Together
change
with
back to it at
Golbez,
some point, honestly,
I
seeing
hope
her
to
in
do
it.
the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Hmm? Ah?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Aw. She made the ending better.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
That's quite a gift.
If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Hmm.
An excellent idea.
A fragment of giving us the
Similarly,
nuke, yeah.
Why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
I thought she already had it.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh yeah, I do have them. I was kind of hoping she would join us in Dawn Trail, but it seems like she's just staying here. Oh, 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 oh. You should know about Unicalhi and Silva.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk.
You were literally like 5 steps from him earlier in the day. Got that picture right in time.
Sad though it is to say farewell. 'Tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again.
Dark, far away.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. That's right, it kinda did. He simply gave the map away. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ejdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ejdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives us hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsen. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. Go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As doth command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, thou would be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium.
it's you again. Is everything alright?
Blah blah blah, you know, save the world again.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Speaking of which, I'll be getting to that later.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razatan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Uh-huh, sure.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, you would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Nothing is for them.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh, thanks for bringing me right out here. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montagne also attends. I'm totally said that wrong. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Mance has news that he would share with you. Blah blah blah, save the world again, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, void, blah blah blah. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Also, I just noticed his hair is a little pink. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ystrola, on the subjects of the void and the cross-travel both? It would be my pleasure. We shall share these tidings with those who aided you. I don't fucking know. Not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. If I heard correctly, it seems you saved the world yet again. Growing light. That's a really beautiful picture. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Speak too soon. Oh, Nidhana, what news from Thadna? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Mance? I have a delivery to make to the First. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at the Mahagdura. I don't fucking know how to say that either. Give everyone our regards, you hear? It's nice to see the First again, honestly. I'm still holding it that Shadowbringers was the best story in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Serene is still in the Ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Becklug at once. Blah blah blah, save the world again, blah blah blah.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Oh yeah, fucking why am I forgetting their name? They're going to fucking bonk me. Theoul, right?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
I have an ad, 1 second. Okay, we're back.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibilities.
You mentioned him.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
What?
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Oh, you're probably gonna want to know this, huh?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
This is all setting up for a side quest. One of the major side quests of, oh my god. This is setting up for, like, a side quest in Dawn Trail. I know it. They're going to... The Void quest is going to be expanded upon in the Dawn Trail expansion. I know it will. But it's just going to be a side quest. It's going to be a more major side quest, but it's going to be a side quest there. They have to. They have to. And it will require doing all of those role quests and Eden. They have to do that. They have to. Man. I wasn't expecting her to walk in like that. I'm so glad they did that. Oh, I need to talk to these guys now. Please have something for me. Oh, I fucking squealed. I was giddy. I was so giddy. Okay, I didn't squeal, but I definitely made a noise. Please have something for me. Oh, they'll probably have something after the quest. Oh, too late. I'll do it after. Also, I totally teleported here and not returned. Master Stoutline, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to commence this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Marine's Mayheen, and you are a guest of honor. Just us sitting with two random people.
It cannot be.
Oh no.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Oh my god.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Let me guess, he's already gone. Yup.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Wait. Sorry, I should have voice acted those. 'Twas a lovely feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. dearest friend, I thank thee. Mance, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Azjaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Least you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azjaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Justinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of importance arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Bum 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 bum. Meanwhile, at Charlian or something. Yep, I fucking called it. It's probably gonna be the cutscene with Kryl. Yep, there she is.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
I have a feeling this cutscene would be different if I finished Eureka. Just a thought. I bet it is.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
A clover?
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Hello?
Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
So you're telling me he's gonna take like 2 months to find us? Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. For others to follow. Alright, I'm gonna go back there. I'd like to talk to them again. Let's see. I too know the sting of the Ascian's deception. 'Tis well that this Golbez now strives to make amends for his transgressions. As for your friend Zero, I struggle to believe she has not only journeyed here to the first, but was able to take light into herself. That one might have such strength of spirit beggars belief. That is not to say you Okalahai and I are not capable in our own right. In fact, I believe it may soon be time to put our plans into motion and return home to the 13th. Zeromus! He was a great hero of Eld, beloved by all. Never did I imagine his name would live again after 10,000 years. Fitting that another who bears it might aid us. Even if only by way of a Memoria crystal. That it should be wielded by this Zero is both reassuring and encouraging. To know that we are not alone in our endeavor makes our work here in the first all the more important. Speaking of which, I recently spoke with your comrades returned from the empty. Only Urianger could have revived at a solution as ingenious as primal summoning. Reen and Guy are quite the formidable pair, aren't they? Skilled combatants gifted with command over light and dark. Were their strength not crucial to the first restoration, I would ask that they join us when we return to the 13th. They have to continue the Void quest. It's setting up to be continued. If not this patch, then in Dawn Trail. Alright, where is the... No, that's not what I'm going to do today. I'm not going to do, I'm not going to go unlock the Alliance right today. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I'm going to save the Alliance raid for tomorrow. Or something. I don't know. Whenever I do it. Hey, Yoshida. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Zeromus. The dread beast Zeromus. 'Twas a battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Not less would befit an adversary named for a fallen champion of the 13th. If you are willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. Ho ho! So you countered baleful dark with resplendent light. And what a fascinating twist the tale for Zero, Tizian of the Void, to wield it. To be possessed of the strength of spirit to forge her own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part Void Sent, I would have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Asjaya, to this very star. From musings of darkest despair springs forth a song of hope, if I may. From dregs of dark did Zeromus rise, to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Bereft of death, its kin left to weep, as fiend unleashed sought home and release. From self-same shade did rise a dark night, a void-kissed child now graced by the light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's wheel break. For a mercy, it seems Zero has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. And while Golbez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means he may yet do good. The nigh fathomless darkness of Zeromus contained within the Memoria Crystal shall pave a path of new-found hope. An arduous path, to be sure, but one they shall walk together. And at journey's end, I pray the 13th will flourish with life once more. The Abyssal Fracture, Extreme, now accessible. No more tales to share with you. I've shared them all. I'll see you again in Taral, I guess. Alright, fuck. Who shall be host? I don't know. I am going to send you guys off, though. This is it for now. I'm going to send you guys off to Taz. He's doing the Alliance raid. So, spoiler alert, Alliance raid incoming. You guys have fun.